About game time. Bring the pain time.
It's about game time. Bring the pain time.
A look at the Spring Mountains surrounding beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. Welcome to this NBA Cup championship game. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce. I'm going to tell you, this is a special date on the NBA calendar.
Oh, yeah. I've had this date circled since the schedule was released in the summer. I just love how we have a championship well before the playoffs. A taste of some high-level basketball.
I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Here's a look at some of the stats for Bol Bol.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
Now Sacramento starting 5. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Backcourt guards are Schroeder and Levine. And for Milwaukee, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Smooth, and it's Washington in at the small forward position. You can just feel the excitement in the air, can't you, Greg? What an event this is.
And, Kevin, this has the feel of a massive playoff game, and to get that this early in the NBA calendar, I think it's awesome. It's why we love the NBA Cup tournament.
Now here's Schroeder. playing Oklahoma City. He was nearly unstoppable. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to MP. They get it back. Washington. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Pass to Levine from the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
Tremendous poise on the offensive end. Overall, they did not settle for bad shots.
Well, I just thought they had the tempo exactly where they wanted it. To me, that was the difference in the game.
And here's Levine following the three-pointer by MP. And that one's good. Schroeder.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Levine's shot is off.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Smooth. That's good.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
In the corner, it's Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
Levine with that high-arching shot from the corner.
Giannis passes to MP. Fires for three. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Turner comes with the double team. Got a piece of it. MP outside. Lets the three fly. Got it for his fourth field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Murray outside. Levine wide open. Another three for Sacramento.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laforce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Celtics put on a show. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. He was in attack mode all night. We saw that really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
Well, he did whatever he wanted. I love the fact that he...
Trent comes in for P.J. Washington. Bol, he's checked in for the Kings. Malik Monk comes in for Murray. Just 5 on the clock. And Bol wide open. He shoots. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And you can't forget about Bol's range.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
The shot's good from Monk.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 6. They're getting their first look of the season at the Bucks in this one.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Schroeder passes to Levine. Wants to get it to DeRozan and does. Fades. A rebound by the Bucks.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Here's MP. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 3 assists. in the game. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Levine kicks it over to Schroeder. Off target with his 3. Bucks leading by 9. MP way outside. From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. MP's got 26.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Well, so far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And so it's Milwaukee, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Welcome back to 2K's coverage of the Cup Championship game. We're so glad you could join us. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
On the court right now for the Kings. Monk on the wing. He's paired with DeRozan. Cole is out there with Kelly Olynyk, and it's Carter in at the 1 spot. MP's shot is good.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
To the paint, here's Monk. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Monk's got 6 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And here's MP for 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Carter against Porter. On its way from Monk for 2. It's rebounded by Portis.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Giannis, he's checked in for Williams. And the Kings also making a change. Levine's checked in. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And Carter has it in the corner. A moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Kevin?
You got it, making the commitment. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And you have to enjoy this atmosphere, right? The fans have really taken to the NBA Cup.
And that might be because the teams are taking it seriously. Unlike, say, the All-Star game, these guys are focused and fighting for every possession. That's what makes it so entertaining.
Levine looking around. 5 to shoot. Unloads from 13. And it's Carter missing. Here's Milwaukee now. They're on a 17-6 run. The 3 from MP. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
simply one of the best shooting performances you are ever going to see. A three-point barrage.
And Smooth is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. A different look for Milwaukee. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Portis. P.J. Washington comes in for Gary Trent. And Rollins subbed in for Kevin Porter.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Into his mid-30s, the veteran DeMar DeRozan holding up well, Greg.
And such a consistent presence for his team. DeMar plays at his own speed, and he has mastered the art of the mid-range.
And Smooth is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. MP has been leading the charge for the Milwaukee Bucks. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Good to see you, and welcome. A lopsided game through 2 quarters and a big...
Tonight is what we've been waiting for, man. This is really the biggest game thus far in the season. Fans are loving it. It's now really a new favorite time of year, guys, I'm telling you. And you know the best part of it, Ernie? It gets me excited for Thanksgiving.
Man, how quickly we go from hoops to food. I'm already getting excited about that big old fried turkey, some stuffing, some good gravy, mashed potatoes.
Oh, say more.
Make sure you thaw the turkey out first, Ernie.
All right, fellas. Thanks for spending halftime.
You can feel the excitement. It's Las Vegas through and through. Thanks for joining us, everyone. We've got the second half of the Cup Championship on 2K Sports. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Smooth out there with Rollins. And it's Washington in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Here's Schroeder. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Schroeder's got 11.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
12 straight points.
Off of 3-pointers, and the D looks Chelsea.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So it's Sacramento. Levine can't hit.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
A three from MP, and he's good on the three ball. MP's got 53.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Pass to DeRozan from deep. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
He is so silky smooth. DeRozan, a stone-face assassin.
And here's MP for three. And another three for Milwaukee.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Pass to Levine. Out to DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Washington. DeRozan's shot is off. Milwaukee's gotten all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. And here's MP for three. Another bucket. Wow!
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. DeRozan surveying the D. And it's sent back by Turner.
No, sir. Try someone else. Turner is an elite rim protector.
The three from MP. He got it again. Sensational. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
DeRozan finds Murray. Kings moving the ball around. Pass to DeRozan. Outside, Levine. Again, the miss by the Kings.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And another one. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Outside, Levine. Back to Schroeder. DeRozan against MP. Outside DeRozan. And the shot goes down. DeRozan's got his third basket of the night right there.
Tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of.
And here's MP for three. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Murray outside. Outside, Levine. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Three-pointer. And, yep, another basket. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Back to Levine. Murray outside. Pass to Levine. For three. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got his fifth rebound right now in the game. And here's MP for three. Good, he hits again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Will it go? The shot that time, not on target. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Milwaukee on top, running away. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Only one quarter left in this year's NBA Cup tournament. Fourth quarter getting going here. And a look at the five for the Kings to start the fourth. They've got Monk. Cole is out there at DeRozan. Then there's Carter. It's Clifford at the three slot. MP outside. The three. Good on the three-point shot. Well, the players are, of course, incentivized with prize money for this NBA Cup. But you can tell that that trophy means a lot to him as well.
Absolutely. I mean, it may not be the championship, but it's still a championship. And these players are the ultimate competitors. They want to hoist that trophy and earn the bragging rights that come along with it.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Here is Carter. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
And here's MP for three. Drills it from outside.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Pass to Clifford. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got 4 assists now tonight.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Porter kicks to MP. Puts up a three. Buries it from three-point range. Smooth's got 12 now in this quarter.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Monk outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Milwaukee's gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Good on the triple.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
MP outside. From outside the arc. Good, that's another bucket.
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. GA, I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on right now. DeRozan inside. Defended by Portis. Bull, the pass to Monk. And then Monk with the dunk.
I tell you, Monk has some bunnies on it. I mean, he leaps up there with ease to throw that one down. The D has got to be a little bit more aware of his athleticism.
The three from MP. And again for three. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Carter kicks to Monk. 1:19 left to play here in the fourth. Carter with a screen on Trent. No one covering. Clifford's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Sacramento.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And perimeter scoring.
Certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has led up since they have the lead.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Launches it. Connects from three-point range.
Impressive job by the players, coaches. And don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Pass to Clifford. Carter with the three. Rebound by Williams. Left side, Portis. And they've done it. What a moment for this team to lift that NBA Cup over their heads. Pure glory.
It was a memorable journey to get to this point, a battle every step of the way. And you have to think this is a huge confidence boost for them moving forward. It proves they're ahead of the curve in terms of getting into postseason shape.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. We'll see you later on.
Thank you.
So what you're saying is if I score 40 tonight, everyone would get a free Cognitive Vibe sent to their home.
Right. If you score 40 or more points, everyone that uses the MP40 promo code and puts in their private information gets a free Cognitive Vibe sent to their home address. Yes.
Bet. Yeah, no, that actually sounds pretty cool. Yeah, I'll have to probably take a few extra shots earlier on to make that happen. But hey, it's not impossible.
Yeah, I mean, we could really go viral if we manage to make the promotion activate, but I'm guessing that they're betting it won't.
See? And that's motivation enough in itself. Yeah, 40.
40.
Hey, have you seen Xander around? We were supposed to film this video. Whatever, I'll do it myself. Let's get this money.
Let's do it. Have a good game.
Appreciate it. Okay, everybody, listen up. This is a very special limited time opportunity going down tonight only. But you have to tune in to our game to see if you could get a free Cognitive Vibe sent to you.
All right, well, what do they have to do?
Watch tonight, of course. And if I drop 40 points, you can enter the MP40 promo code on the Cognitive Vibe website and register to get a free mask sent to your house.
Oh, wait. You have to score at least 40 points for the promo code?
Whoa, Xander, you mean I only have to score 40 points for the promo code to work. So we know that won't be a problem, right?
Right.
Exactly. This is totally free. I'm talking no shipping.
So, no P.O. boxes, offer only good in USA and Canada. Check the link in the bio for details.
None of that. Get your free mask. Stay tuned.
The countdown is on from America's Dairyland in Milwaukee, Wisconsin at Fiserv Forum. The Thunder taking on the Bucks. For the Thunder, they'll be on the road in a tough test. But when this team shines, they shine brightly. Now it's proving time. Bucks, Thunder, and we'll be right back after this. Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special. Nearly halfway through the season, let's see the standings out east. You take a look at the Bucks. They're in first place right now with a tremendous record. They're certainly the team to beat.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Holmgren is out there with Mitchell Robinson, and it's SGA in at the 1. And for Milwaukee, inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then it's MP. Then there's P.J. Washington, and it's Rollins in at the point. And for a few games now, we've talked about how determined MP is to be their driving force offensively.
I think MP has exceeded any expectations that were created when he promised to score more this year. The way he's been attacking on offense, demanding the ball, getting buckets, those weren't just hollow words we heard from him. He is clearly a man on a mission.
We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. It's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Kicks it out to MP. Takes the three. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. MP's there.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
MP outside. There's the three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. From deep, SGA. Washington grabs the miss.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
And here's MP from outside. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land. Giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 7 points in the game. And Turner with the block.
Going to need a better effort than that to get it past Turner. He is an elite rim protector.
Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Bucks leading by 6. From deep, MP connects from downtown. Smooth's got 17. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Bobby Portis has checked in for Turner. Gary Trent Jr. comes in for Washington. And it's Porter Jr. in for Rollins. Then for Oklahoma City, Caruso comes in for Holmgren. And Mitchell subbed in for Wallace. MP with the block.
Oh, that is a big-time block. MP saying no, no.
Williams is checked in for the Bucks. There's a minute 40 left in the first. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot misses. Oh, great D that time from Portis.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far. When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Oh, got that one up quick. Smooth's got 23.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Williams misses.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Thunder. It's a 13-point game.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
And the three-pointer goes.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Oh, MP with a block. From downtown, Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his 3rd assist of the night. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's not going to go. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. The Bucks on top, up 19. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Bucks to be in. What do you think, guys?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
On the court for the Thunder, they've got Alex Caruso, Mitchell out there with Topic. Then it's Chet Holmgren, and it's Sorber in at the 5 spot. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Pelicans really lit up the floor. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Okay, good stuff there, Allie. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Topic. Wallace's shot is good.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
From deep, MP. And again for 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Let's go with a 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Williams from long range. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
Williams' shot is good.
And anytime Williams thinks he has the room, he's taking this shot. And Jalen knows it's there for him.
Here's MP. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Smooth's got 43 points.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Timeout called. The Thunder. Let's have a look at the early favorites to compete in this year's three-point contest. Many of the top shooters in the league.
Most of these guys are going to collect a ton of votes. And if this is who makes the final cut, then it's going to be a year to remember.
You look at MP. He occupies the top spot in voting. We'll very likely see him in the three-point shooting competition.
And he might already be the favorite. When he gets in a groove, he's automatic.
And this year's contest is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters on that list so far.
And lots of guys have a three-point shot now. But this list is really the cream of the crop when it comes to putting up long-range bombs.
And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Wallace, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Oklahoma City squad.
They won both of their meetings last season. You love to pull that off against another powerhouse.
Well, the sample size wasn't that big. I mean, 2 games, not a lot to go on. But they are 2 teams at the top of the pile in each of their conferences. And because of that, I expect it to be competitive.
On the wing, SGA fires for 3. Oh, MP with a block. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren comes in for Mitchell. There's 47 seconds left in the second. Holmgren with a screen on Washington. Williams passes to Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's SGA outside. Giannis with the rebound.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Gilgeous-Alexander against MP. Back to Washington. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Washington's got his first 2 points of the night. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, this is SGA doing what he does best, applying pressure to the defense with his pure scoring ability.
Both shots good from the strike. There's 10 seconds left in the first half. Out left to the wing. Rollins passes to Washington. Drills it from deep. Washington's got 5 points in the quarter.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Hello, folks.
I don't know how you narrow this down. All these guys, top shooters, who can win it? Maybe we need 2 3-point contests.
Well, the way the league's... And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Bucks. Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's MP. And it's Rollins in at the 1 spot. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries to break his ice. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. And it seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Good, and the assist goes to MP.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Guys, back to you.
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. From deep, SGA. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Nice shot by Turner. Turner's got 6.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Outside, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it. Hits a 3-pointer. He's got 14.
He can be dangerous from outside. Sure, he didn't get one to go in the first, but we know he can get on the roll and knock him down.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Washington outside. Back to MP. Pass to Turner. And he banks in the layup.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. And, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
And here's MP. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Turner. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 6 assists now in the game. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in...
And good! There's another!
Another 50-point game from him, and he is now 3rd in the record books for most 50-point games in a season.
You can't deny the greatness we've seen from him all year long. He has performed at the highest level, night in, night out.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Another one goes! Incredible!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Williams is checked in for Turner. Portis comes in for Antetokounmpo. Trent, he's checked in for Washington. And it's Porter Jr. in for Rollins. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Mitchell's checked in. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist by Holmgren. And that's now 20 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 51 seconds left in the third. Porter, the pass to Smooth. Fires the three. Good! That's another bucket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
The three from Mitchell, counted from distance. Mitchell's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team. Gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Holmgren missing.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
MP shot is off. To the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
And so it's Milwaukee, and they're up an insane amount going into the break. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Taking a look at the Thunder. Alex Caruso is out there with Jalen Williams. Then there's Mitchell. Then it's Cason Wallace. And it's Sorber in at the center position.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Down low. Portis outside. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. MP right side. From behind the arc. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in. Feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Mitchell, the pass to Wallace. Going inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
From deep, MP. Good! Another from 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Wallace misses.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Now here's Williams to the paint. Oh, MP with a block.
Love the defensive stand by MP right there. Got the position he needed and sent it back.
Inside. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Another bucket. Wow.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Mitchell, the pass to Wallace. Now Williams. Will it go? Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. From deep, MP. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Outside Porter. On the wing, MP. Watched by Wallace. Williams passes to Portis. Clock at 6. From deep, MP hits the trifecta.
You have to be ready to take your shots when they come. And MP was ready this time.
Wallace with it. MP's there. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Sorber from 9 feet out. Over Williams. Off target with a jump hook.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Bucks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And you look at their record after tonight, 30 wins on the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And that next meeting will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in a 2-game season series. I think the next game will be hotly contested.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Smooth.
Well, he was swatting shots all game long, really owned the defensive end and got a ton of blocks and really protected that rim.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Wallace's shot is good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Smooth. Shoots. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see you later.
AMP?
What's up, Coach?
Hey, you got any of those sleep masks you've been hawking lying around?
Maybe. Why are you trying to get put on with Cognivibe?
Listen, my wife stays up late and you seem to love it, so I figure why not give it a try?
Right.
Do those crystals really work? I mean, they seem a little silly.
I don't know, Coach. I'm not wearing it for its looks.
You didn't exactly answer my question.
Yeah, that's because I'm not a scientist. You know, look, they got all that stuff on their website. You can read it there if you really want to. All I know is that when I'm wearing the thing at night, I get better sleep.
The money probably helps you sleep too, huh?
Oh, it really does.
So look, some people might find the videos and the shots out a little over the top. I don't care. If you're going to keep dropping 40+ like you did tonight, you can wear the Cognivibe logo on your forehead during interviews.
Okay, I'm good on that one, though, Coach.
All right, look, one request.
Yeah.
Can you hook me up with a couple of masks for me and my kid?
Say less. Here, why don't you give this one to your kid here?
Thanks.
Yeah, I'll get you one later.
All right.
Yeah. What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and this is the last big matchup we'll be covering on being the best scorer in the league. Yeah, I just used my Cognivibe before I got here, and I'm ready to warm up, do some
we gotta cut. We gotta cut.
Stretching.
What do you mean cut? We just...
Austin, what's up, bro? I'm trying to record this promo for my Cognivibe. I mean, I'm trying to get that out for my shoes.
I know. I'm telling you to stop. Please, Xander, could you turn off the camera? We're done here for now.
Done? No. What you mean done? Like, I know you're not talking about with Cognitive.
No, yes, I am. That was them on the phone.
What did they say? Xander, right? You said the video did great. It had great engagement after I dropped 40 for the promo code.
They were.
Austin, what?
That's the problem, okay? It was too successful. Apparently, they blew past their entire marketing budget in 24 hours. They ran out.
So they don't... Austin, it's just really hard to understand. Are you telling me they don't have enough money to pay us?
That's exactly what I'm telling you. But hey, at least you don't have to use the thing anymore.
It's crazy.
I know. Sorry.
I was just getting used to using the thing, you know? I forgot one on the last road trip, and honestly, I didn't sleep well without.
Well, listen, you can still do whatever you want in your private life, but do not let anyone see you wearing one in public, okay? No free advertising.
That's code, Austin.
Good, MP.
Well, the weekend has officially begun, and we welcome you to this 2K Sports presentation. GA, this has all the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring.
And by now, we know how much emphasis MP's been putting on his offense. He wants to be the leading scorer every time he takes the court.
And boy, has MP delivered. It's so apparent how much preparation he's done coming into games. He knows all the ways to break down an opposing defense. Anywhere there's a weakness in the D, he'll find it and turn it into points.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. MP out there with Rollins. And it's Washington in at the small forward position. Johnson outside. The Hawks working the ball around. Okongwu kicks to Young. Clock at 6. Shakes him. Great D that time from Portis.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Oh, great ball movement there.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Hawks have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Back to Young. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first paint.
Got that one up quick. MP's got 11 points.
That's a smart shot. I love seeing MP take the 3 in that situation.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Outside Daniel. Bounce pass from Risacher. Young against MP. To halt the run. Young, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
1:56 left in the first. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. For the Hawks, Newell, he's checked in for Okongwu. Jonathan Isaac comes in for Jalen Johnson. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Daniels. The Bucks also changing it up. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Trent comes in for P.J. Washington. And Porter subbed in for Rollins.
Well, I feel for him. He's trying to make a play, but hasn't had an impact this quarter.
Shot's good by Turner.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
The Hawks trail by 21. Alexander Walker passes to Isaac. Young in the corner. Over Giannis. That one a little long.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him.
And it's slammed in by Turner.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Young with no one around. Atlanta again missing.
All right, I'm just going to say it. He's 0 for the game. Might be time to stop shooting the ball.
Yep, that one goes. MP's got 19 points.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And here's Young from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And I'm glad he made that one because it was starting to get embarrassing.
The three from MP. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 6 assists in the game. Pass to Rizachet. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's MP making things happen for the Milwaukee Bucks. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Guys, we've seen the Bucks really take control here early.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court for the Bucks, Kevin Porter is out there with MP. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Turner in at the 5 down low. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. This team is on quite a run. They're in the midst of a 14-game winning streak.
Well, you look at the discipline, the way these guys play under control, they never get out of balance when they find themselves in a hole. They just continue to fight, play their game, and enforce their own pace.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Knicks played some superb basketball. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
Great stuff as always, Allie. Thank you. Greg, it was obvious. He was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Young's checked in for Ellis. The 2K leaderboard is on the screen now to reveal the dominant scores in the NBA over the last month. MP is number 1.
What a performance offensively. Something has really clicked with his game over this stretch.
So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other. A volume shooter, Young takes and makes loads of threes.
MP passes to Turner. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Now we get a chance to check out some stats for MP.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different scorer than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
Zachary Rizachet is checked in for the Hawks. Dyson Daniels comes in for Anthony. The Bucks also with the sub. Green's checked in. Here's Daniels. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Well, Daniels has good length, so this close in, he can use that to his advantage.
Trent gets the bucket. Trent's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Young for 3. The shot, no good.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by MP. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Back to Young. There's the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
Yeah, and I think the perimeter game is what helped them in that one. Consistent from out beyond the arc.
Yeah, and what the heck were you supposed to do to stop them? Bucket after bucket from deep. Quite a showing.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Meeting the defense's challenge, that's really all you can ask of a young player like MP.
Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Jonathan Isaac comes in for Johnson. And then for Milwaukee, Portis, he's checked in for Miles Turner. Washington comes in for Gary Trent. And Rollins subbed in for Green. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back to you.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Shot clock at 6. Here's Risacher. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and yet another bucket.
And he's having himself a night, scoring with reckless abandon.
And he's nearing 3rd place in career 40-point game.
Closing in on the Black Mamba, Kobe Bryant. Was able to reach that mark 122 times over the course of this storied career.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Newell comes in for Isaac, and Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Risacher.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Nice shot by Portis.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
And so it's Milwaukee, able to put on a show for the ages. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Thanks for tuning in. Well,
they are just racking up the assists right now, playing for one another. Man, this is great.
Yeah, we'll see if they can keep up this.
And next up, here's a look at some of. And that concludes halftime.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. he's the problem right now.
And we'll go courtside to hear more about what's going on with Zachary Risacher. Allie?
I was able to talk with the head athletic trainer of the Hawks about his status. There's some pain in the chest area, especially when breathing. Right now, it's being called a bruise. We know he doesn't want to be sidelined, and the staff has already given him the green light. Typically a short recovery window, so with any luck, it will not be slowing him down. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
Yeah, so much changes around the league year to year, but the danger and impact of injury remains largely the same. It's not enough to be good. You got to be lucky, too.
Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. And it's Risacher in at the 3. So that's the Hawks 5. Fires the 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Young from outside gets the three-pointer to fall. Young's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's Risacher, still scoreless. Outside Daniels. The tray trains the three-pointer.
A shot Dyson continues to work on. When he's locked in from deep, he's tough to defend.
And how about the emergence, Stan, of Dyson Daniels as an elite wing defender?
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think what happened with Dyson Daniels is he just got a chance to step into more playing time, and as he got that consistent time, he showed that he's not only one of the best defenders in this league, but he's got more offensive skill than people thought he had also.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
To the middle. Here's Daniels. Powered down. After the assist, let him into the lane.
Well, Daniels is a tall guard. He can get up with the best of them.
Pass to Portis. He gets it in there. Portis has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Back to MP. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Pass to Portis. Now, MP. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Count it. Portis has got 4 this quarter.
Well, the defense was there, but Big Bobby Portis made a tough shot. A high-level basketball play.
Here's MP. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Okongwu. Atlanta making a switch here. Newell's checked in. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Turner's checked in for Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Antetokounmpo. Trent's checked in for Washington. And Kevin Porter's subbed in for Rollins. Pass to Risacher. Trent with the double team. And a wide open look for Daniels. His three-pointer's off the mark. For Milwaukee, they've gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA. His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
And it's MV with the rebound.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Again, what an avalanche.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. MP has been leading the charge for the Bucks. An historic feat during the quarter, launching and making a phenomenal number of three-pointers like never seen before. Only in the NBA. Right back after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. They've got Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with MP. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Trent in at the small forward. Smooth passes to Trent. Back to MP. Now Turner. Lays it up and banks it in.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Pass to Newell. Inside, Alexander Walker.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Now Turner. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Smooth's got assist number 8 now on the night. Alexander Walker on the wing. The three ball. Milwaukee with the rebound. Smooth's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Here's what the Hawks have lined up on their schedule. On Sunday, they'll tip off a road trip in Brooklyn where they'll take on the Nets.
You know, some might look ahead at the schedule and start marking off how many wins they'll wind up with, but I think that's a trap. You can't take any nights off in the NBA. And you've got to stay in the moment.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Isaacs checked in for Newell. Young is subbed in for Ellis. Jackson, he's checked in for Milwaukee.
Well, this offense has some serious firepower when Young's making moves off the dribble.
Down low, here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Young from outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
On the wing, MP. snatched away. Anthony, the pass to Alexander Walker. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Kuzma, left side. Jackson kicks to MP. So, as a coach, during this long season, how do you keep your players engaged?
That's a great question, Kevin, but I got to tell you, I think it comes more to the players than the coaches. I think as a coach, you try to be consistent. You're always a little worried about fatigue. You've got to be concerned about the work and rest balance, both mentally and physically. But the players just have to be professional and get themselves ready to play on a daily basis.
Man showing some terrific range. Smooth's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Milwaukee. Isaac outside. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Trent finds Jackson. And here is MP. Defended by Alexander Walker. Back to MP. To the inside. Trent outside. 4 on the clock. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Bucks.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so checking out the record for these guys tonight will mark win number 37 for them on the year.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The shot by Anthony, no good. Well, this one is winding down now. Milwaukee can watch the clock run out. MP, no good. Young outside. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And for all...
Right here.
MP, right here.
MP, back here.
Yo, T-Man.
Yes. All right. MP, you blew away everyone's expectation during this stretch of games you've been chronicling on your social media channels. Question, what's next for you?
I think it's just about continuing to get better, to work on my craft and find ways to expand my game. There's always more work to do when you're trying to win a championship, so I could rest in the offseason.
That's a Legend's answer. Yes.
Right here.
MP,
Question about that, back here.
Right here.
I got another
I
question.
got another one,
right
MP, right here.
Good game, MP. Xander, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm good. You got a fun theme for us? We got to finish the season strong.
Definitely. Start rolling. What's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, here to share the good news that I'm the best player at my position in the NBA.
Is that official?
Not yet. Not yet, but I'm going to prove it. Out of Bounds is taking you under the hood for a special 6-game video series where I'll be going up against the NBA's best players at my position.
And what we'll be seeing during these 6 games?
What it's like to compete at the highest level of competition. The pre-game prep. The games themselves. Aftermath and everything in between. If you want to be the best, you got to beat the best. You've heard me say it time and time again, and you can see it all go down coming soon on Out of Bounds. MP, out.
MP in the house.
No. Whenever you get that look on your face, that means someone says something.
Yeah, man. Your mom's all on social saying how you gonna drop 50 tonight.
No. I told her to stay off the socials. All right, look, my mom can't handle it when someone criticizes me.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. She just love her baby boy.
And she's a New Yorker, so don't forget about that. Like, she don't play when it comes to me. She'll cuss you out. Like, seriously, I've seen her do it.
Shout out to Mama MP.
Oh, God.
Question is, you really think you going for 50?
You know what? For you, Ma, I will drop 50. But after that, you gotta chill.
Good, MP.
And MP is in position to do something very special tonight. He eyes moving past James Harden on the NBA's all-time three-point list. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter. So New York will get their first possession, and tonight is the first of a two-game series between these teams.
B.A., we don't see it a lot, but you do see it occasionally, and the reason it's fun, it's almost like a mini playoff series.
And MP recently made a statement that on any given night, he's hyper-focused on beating his primary matchup. Sounds like he's got something to prove.
I love to see MP vocalize his specific goals, but that comes with the potential of firing up your opponent. Just think back to Anthony Edwards' statement about Kyrie Irving ahead of the Western Conference Finals in 2024. We know how talented MP is, but there's lots of talent in this league. You got to be careful not to poke the bear, and there are quite a few tough matchups MP is going to be facing.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Isaiah Stewart, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. And the basket by MP.
They immediately found their offensive rhythm, hitting 3 straight shots to start the game.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
MP, that one's good.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back over to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. New York has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Bridges passes to Towns. No good from outside. The Bucks leading by 7. Antetokounmpo finds MP. The 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
The Knicks shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Towns against Antetokounmpo. Towns can't get it to go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And here's MP from outside. Drops in the 3. Smooth's got 23.
MP is cooking right now, and folks, this is exactly what we expected from this young man.
Williams is checked in for New York. Boston comes in for Bridges. This pick is mostly no surprise, but here's your player of the week for the Eastern Conference, MP.
He's made himself the cornerstone of their offensive efforts recently, and he's providing for his squad in every regard on that end of the floor. Scoring, passing, picks, you name it, he's doing it.
Here's Boston. No good again that time. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Boy, this team is on a heater right now. 16 wins in a row, and they've shown no signs of slowing down.
What an absolute joy to watch. This team is playing a beautiful brand of basketball right now. Everything about it. The athleticism, the basketball skill, the intelligence, the heart, the toughness, the commitment. These guys have been extraordinary.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And really, the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the lifeblood, both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent. 12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Towns outside. Here's Boston. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You can tell Karl Anthony Towns is about the team. This guy's solid at working the basketball around.
And here's MP from outside. And another three for Milwaukee.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Knicks trail by 18. Towns outside. Back to Brunson. And they double up Brunson. Towns outside. Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 5. The rebound by MP. And here's Milwaukee now. This game following their win against the Rockets.
They had a lot of breaks go their way in that game, and hey, they cashed in when they could.
Well, you have to capitalize when your opponent has miscues and give this team some credit. Every time that opponent turned it over, they capitalized.
Here's the three. Buries it from 3. Smooth's got 35.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
We're at the end of the first, and what a blowout already in this one. Milwaukee out in front, running away. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
And time now to go courtside with Allie LaForce for a report on MP.
MP has been known to speak his mind on social media at times, but now it's his family getting in on the action. Recently, MP's mom has gotten into some verbal spats with fans across the league, and MP told me that's just who she is. It doesn't bother me, but I understand how it can look. Guys, it looks like we now know where he gets it from.
The modern era, plenty of discourse, friendly or otherwise. Thanks. Williams is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Gary Trent. Then there's A.J. Green. And it's MP in at the shooting guard position. And another one!
He's had it locked on automatic. I mean, the points are just coming so easily.
And, in fact, he's tied for the 3rd most career 40-point games. This game is one for the record books.
And to stand alongside the legendary Kobe Bryant, a spectacular feat, one I'm sure he'll cherish for a very long time.
Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
Milwaukee making some changes. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Williams, and it's Jackson in for Green. New York also changing it up. Towns comes in for Dadier, and it's OG Anunoby in for Kohler. Pass to Bridges. Now here's Boston. Takes a 3. On target from range. Boston's got 7.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
And here's MP from outside. And again for three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Boston outside. The three. And again, New York with the triple.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to MP. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. MP's got 12 now in this quarter. Bridges against MP. Yabusele, a screen on MP. From 7 feet away. And the play by Bridges as he finishes it off for two. He's got 16.
This is what you call putting it all together on the offensive end. Go ahead, Mikal Bridges.
Nails it from three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches doors.
It does, B.A. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by MP. Antetokounmpo has gotten his first basket of the night. New York has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. For three, Bridges. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
To the paint. Kicks it out to MP. On the wing, MP. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Houston really lit up the floor. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Thanks, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long. Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
MP scanning the floor. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 9th assist of the game now. Bridges outside. To the middle. Can't hit that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. From deep, MP. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Pass to Brunson. From the arc. Doesn't go for him. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Bucks on top, running away with this one. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
With all-star,
they should be glad I never participated in this. They wouldn't have enough backboards to handle the real big man.
I'm going to let you know. Anyone other?
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Bucks. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Pass to Anunoby. Here's Towns. Fires from deep. Washington grabs the miss. MP outside. Oh, another one falls. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. And the basket by Bridges.
Boy, how about that quick three response by Mikal Bridges?
And Doris, the Knicks gave up 5 first-round picks and a swap for Mikal Bridges. Safe to say there's some pressure to perform.
There is no doubt about that, BA, because that is forever the prism through which I will view this trade. His team had showed such patience to that point. To give away 5 coveted first-round picks speaks volumes about the impact they believe he can have for them.
Milwaukee has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Connects again from distance.
Each and every game, every year, I am blown away by his consistency from range.
Well, you look at him now. He's tied for second most threes in NBA history. Left side Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Bridges has got 24 points.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists here tonight.
Well, good position, feet set, Bridges.
And again for 3.
It's amazing what his legendary floor-stretching abilities bring to this offense.
He now has the second most threes in league history and will immediately start gunning for number 1. Washington against Towns. And here's MP from outside. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
You can see MP just looking to continue to refine that three-point shooting.
Pass to Bridges. Lets the 3 fly. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
From deep, MP. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Williams is checked in for Turner. Portis comes in for Antetokounmpo. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Washington. And Green is subbed in for Rollins. And a switch here also for New York. Boston's checked in for Anunoby.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Smooth shot is good.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Towns outside. Back to Brunson. The 3 is up. Out to Bridges. From outside the arc. Sinks the tray. Bridges has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
He got loose from downtown the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
And the basket by MP.
Oh, MP with the big response. The tough young competitor that he is.
Stewart the pass to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
From deep, MP. Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Towns outside. Back to Stewart. Brunson against Green. Out to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. Here's Towns. Williams grabs the board.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
A deep 3 from MP. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Here's Brunson, a reliable go-to guy for them. He's averaging around 26.5 a game. Pass to Stewart. The 3 is up. He can't get that one to fall. MP getting it done for the Milwaukee Bucks. He added to his astounding total of 3-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Gary Trent, Jalen Williams out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's MP, and it's Prince in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Good. He hits again. And there it is, 82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
To the inside, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to Prince. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. From deep, MP drains the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's Yabusele. Outside Anunoby. Towns for 3. Williams grabs the board.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Pass to Yabusele. Here's Boston. 3-pointer. Kept alive. Lets it go from deep. The shot no good.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Puts up a 3. Yet another bucket. That's 91. An incredible feat.
Incredible indeed. This is just a flat-out insane performance.
Boston outside to end the run. And no good.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
New York has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. Towns looking for an opening. A lot of people think the NBA has never been better, Doris. What's your favorite thing about the league right now?
BA, you can't ask me one favorite thing. I mean, these players are at the most skilled I've ever seen them. The tough shot making is ridiculous. The three-point ability off the bounce. Do you know how hard it is what some of these guys are capable of doing nightly? Please.
Pass to Boston from deep. The rebound by the Bucks.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Outside Anunoby. Yabusele a screen on Trent. Anunoby drops one in from the wing.
Well, you like the decision-making from OG Anunoby right there. Picking quality shots, gets into his jump shooting motion. Well done.
Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The shot by Boston, no good.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bucks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And it was a team effort tonight, collecting their 39th victory of the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And what a huge performance it was for Smooth.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
For the Knicks, Stewart, he's checked in for Yabusele. Mikal Bridges comes in for Boston. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Kohler. Now the Bucks with it. A deep 3 from MP. The long-distance 3 is buried.
Oh, serious range from MP. I wasn't sure he had that in his bag.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. For three, Bridges. Smooth, grabs the miss. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The three ball. And yes, another basket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. That one's good for two.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
And here's MP from outside. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. And they were just dominant out there.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. So long, everyone.
Oh, this
Frank.
is right here.
Yeah. Frank.
There we go. All right. I can't believe I'm asking you this, but your mom's had some pretty strong words of late for people on social media who've criticized you. And I got to know, is it embarrassing for you to have to talk about that and to know that your teammates are going to be asked about that? Moms, am I right?
Ain't nothing embarrassing about my mom, bro. Like, for real, that woman raised me. And my teammates, they're fine too. But you should do your job and you should talk to them about hoops. Then we wouldn't even be here with this issue.
Okay, so MP thinks mom is an issue. Got it. Thank you, MP. Right here. Right here.
In the back.
Thank you. Not again. Don't be jealous. So, is it fair to say you've got a proud mama back home tonight after you backed up her 50-point guarantee?
Wow, what is this obsession that you guys have with my mom? I mean, yes, she's happy I dropped 50, but I bet she's happier that we won. She knows the media can use this sort of thing to drive a wedge between teammates. And that's the last thing I would want, so that's the last thing she would want. So yeah, she is proud of me, but I know she's proud of all of us.
That's cool.
That's
Thank
awesome.
you. Lovely.
Nobody wants to
we keep talking about this, though.
Great. I got a real question.
Real
question.
Hey, as much as I would like to answer more questions, I don't have the time, but thank you all.
It's okay.
You know, they're good. We waited 2 hours for him to come for 10 minutes. How nice is this? That is great.
What game are you guys doing? Excuse me?
Thanks again, everybody.
Oh, there he is. Look at him. Hiding from his own show.
Yeah. Nope. Hiding from everybody. I just was taking a power nap.
I thought you usually nap around noon.
Oh, yeah. No, I usually do. I mean, this was a power nap on top of my nap.
You feeling all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Sometimes I just need an extra nap before a big game like this.
All right. Tell us why.
Well, I would probably say it's because I got a big matchup like tonight and everything's...
Empty in the house.
Greetings, everyone. You've got it live on Tuesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Bucks. On Thursday, they'll be playing against Pascal Siakam and the Indiana Pacers. And then on Saturday, they'll be matching up against Anthony Edwards and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And for that game against Miami, it won't be an easy one given it is coming on the back end of a back-to-back. But they've been playing some fantastic basketball lately. And when you are winning back-to-backs, you're feeling good about yourself.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Smooth out there with Rollins. And it's Washington in at the small forward position. And for the Spurs, in the post, it'll be Sohan with Wembanyama. Stephon Castle is out there with Harper. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. Let's send it over to the sideline for the scoop on MP's record-setting career.
Thanks, guys. As you know, he recently moved into second all-time for career three-pointers made. He said it was an honor to pass Ray Allen, but says his work isn't done yet. Steph Curry, you're next on his list. Back to you guys.
Oh, love it. Chasing history. Thanks. And putting his opponents on notice. MP recently talked about winning his individual matchups, but not at the expense of the team. Some high-level goals indeed, guys.
And so far, so good, right? I know it's early in the process, but MP has taken his own words to heart. He's beating his man at both ends, which gives their team an advantage. So if the rest of his teammates can just hold their own, they're going to win a lot more games.
So, Greg, with All-Star voting underway, there are plenty of deserving players, but only 12 spots for each conference. It is very difficult to choose.
And that's why it feels like someone gets snubbed every year. I'd love to see the league expand the rosters to 15 spots. Remember, we had 12-man rosters back when there were only 9 teams.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. RJ, we have never seen a player like Victor Wembanyama. In your opinion, what's his potential?
Wemby has so much potential, it's scary. The number one thing that can stop him from being one of the greats of all times, in my opinion, is injury. After that, there is nothing that is stopping him from being one of the most dominant physical specimens we've ever seen. 0 for 3, not the start they're looking for.
Smooth, that's good.
You see the foundation of a real long-range threat. Now MP just has to keep developing those skills.
Pass to Sohan. Over to the wing. And here's Harper from the arc. It's good from long range.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Down low, here's Harper. It's good for his... Second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Outside for Wembanyama. Took him no time at all on that one.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
MP fires from way outside. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Over to the left wing. Turner against Wembanyama. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
And here's MP for 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Yeah, your second unit, those reserves, they can swing a game.
Tobias Harris is checked in for San Antonio. Vassell comes in for Castle. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis is checked in for Turner. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Trent's checked in for Washington. And Porter subbed in for Rollins. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Raptors had a huge game. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. That night will be etched in people's memories. He was relentless. I'm curious to see how he follows it up. Guys?
All right, Allie, great stuff as always. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Wembanyama outside. Vassell outside. Oh, good on the 3.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Now, here's Harper. He's got 7. And the rejection by MP. And some changes here for the Spurs. Grayson Allen's checked in for Jeremy Sohan. And Stephon Castle subbed in for Harper. Vassell wide open. No good on the quick 3. So the Bucks, their last game, a win against Toronto. Kuzma passes to Smooth. The 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Nobody near, and it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do.
MP has been leading the charge for the Milwaukee Bucks. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him. And I think there's more where that came from. Back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, they've got Kyle Kuzma. Smooth out there with Porter. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Portis in at the center, locking down the middle. Kuzma, that's good.
And how about that display of athletic ability? Kuzma can contort his body when converting on those difficult shots.
Here's Castle. It's rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 14. And here's MP for three. Drills the three-pointer. MP's got 32 points in the game.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. Harper comes in for Allen. And here's MP for three. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Right side, Harper. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
A.J. Green, he's checked in for the Bucks.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Here's Harper. Giannis grabs the miss.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
Smooth, that's good.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Victor Wembanyama is checked in for the Spurs. The Bucks also changing it up. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Portis. P.J. Washington comes in for Gary Trent. And Rollins subbed in for A.J. Green. Harris kicks to Harper. Vassell outside. Out to the right wing. A three from Wembanyama. Rebound, Milwaukee. And I'm here to tell you, it's been a victory march for him. What a stretch. 23 straight wins and still counting.
The team is playing what I'd call nearly flawless basketball. They just can't lose. One of the most memorable winning streaks in league history. Seeing the way these guys are balling right now makes me want to lace it up a little bit.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
For the three, and another one falls.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Pass to Johnson. Johnson with a screen on Rollins. Really left alone that time. Points for Dylan Harper.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. but I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
San Antonio's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. The offensive rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Fires the 3. Good! Another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Johnson outside. Harper kicks to Johnson. Pass to Wembanyama. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. MP from deep three-point land. Out to the right wing. Lets it go with the 3. And again for 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Milwaukee with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And we'll be back with you shortly.
They've imposed their will on the glass, getting all the 50-50 balls and maybe even a few 20-80 balls.
Love the.
And now that we have a second. And that is it for halftime.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
In the post, it'll be Sohan with Wembanyama. Stephon Castle is out there with Harper. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the 5 to begin the second half for Mitch Johnson.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Harper wide open. Lets it go from deep. And the foul on Miles Turner. That's his first foul. Harper in the corner. Takes a 3.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
And another one falls. Amazing. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, well, the Spurs are on the rise. Victor Wembanyama said, quote, "I've been on board since day one. We know it's not going to be a straight line. There will be ups and downs. This is not easy, but I'm very confident in the will that my guys have. The long term is never being questioned." Guys?
They'll get there for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's Castle. He has yet to score, and Wembanyama gets it to go.
You like to see Castle creating opportunities for his team.
Milwaukee has gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Hits it again. Wow. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Castle. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Outside Harper, beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
And here's Harper from the arc.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Out left to the wing. Turner against Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on an 18-6 run. For San Antonio, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. And here's Harper from the arc. And it's MP with the rebound.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Harper sets a pick for Wembanyama. Johnson in the corner. Three-pointer. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. MP fires from way outside. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Here's Harper to the wing on the left. Zohan, the pass to Harper. An easy 2 points on the layup. 16 points for Dylan Harper.
Oh, what an ugly start to this quarter. Only 1 of 8 from the field.
Antetokounmpo passes to Smooth. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
The Spurs shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. From past the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And a miss there on the triple. Pass to Castle. Here's Wembanyama. Covered by Rollins.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried.
And so it's San Antonio with it on the court for the Bucks. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Portis. Then it's MP. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Trent in at the 3. And here's Harper from the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. Harper's got 19 points.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Smooth, that's good.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Harper dishes to Johnson. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. MP outside. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
This gives you an idea of MP's potential. It shows the type of scorer he can become.
Harper the pass to Harris. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got 3 assists in the game. On the wing, MP. Another one goes. Incredible.
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. GA, I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on right now. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Harris.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Launches a 3. Harper, no good.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Sinks the triple.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Shot from free throw range. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Puts up a deep 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And here's Harper from the arc. Another miss by Harper.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
And here is Johnson. Can they get it? It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's MP for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
We talk about MP's confidence a lot. There he showed it, pulling up off the dribble and nailing the shot.
Outside Harper. Pass to Vassell. Harper against MP. Fires from deep. Harper, no good.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Bucks.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And these guys already with 45 wins on the year, so tonight will make it 46.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Smooth.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Hands it from downtown.
More comfortable in these moments. Vassell wants the ball as much as possible.
To the paint, here's MP, and got it! Another basket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. On offense, here are the Spurs. Harper the pass to Vassell. Back to Harper. And Harper slams it in.
Passes like this demonstrate leadership. Vassell wanting to find his open teammates.
Inside, here's MP. And good, he hits it again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Takes a step back. Here's Harper. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And that one misses. And he's good on the second. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shoots the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation.
All right, MP. Your body's still, quote-unquote, shut down in a good way. Or you feeling that ankle yet?
Yeah, I'm feeling great. Got the win.
Yeah, and you outplayed a great player in your position, too.
Facts.
Okay. Now, I know when it comes first, but, you know, we're doing a series on proving you're the best player in your position. Let's hear about it.
Okay, well, I know this topic might rub some people the wrong way, but being a pro athlete is about more than just winning or losing. That's the baseline. But we work hard, and we want to be the best at what we do. Too many guys feel like they're not supposed to say that, but it's true. We're showmen. We're out here, we're just trying to shine.
Great sometimes for out of bounds. You got to stretch for content, but other times, he just finds us, man.
Yeah. What found us this time?
Check it out.
Yeah, just for that, I'm gonna shut Buddy down. Then we'll see who's pathetic tonight.
What's up, MP?
Happy Monday, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Good evening to all of you. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see when it comes to these two teams. Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And while MP is all about team success, he's trying to win his matchup every single night with an eye towards showing that perhaps he's been underrated.
And truthfully, MP has looked like he's just on another level in recent matchups, outperforming his opponent and excelling in his position. In terms of rising to the challenge he set for himself, this may have been the focus MP needed to take his game to the next level.
Here's the starting group for Portland. It's Shaedon Sharpe in at the 1 and the 2. Deni Avdija out there with Toumani Camara. And it's Clingan in at the 5, down low. From deep, MP. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. MP's got 6.
Well, I'd watch him the rest of the game because he is seeing a lot of shots blocked.
Pass to Sharpe. And that one is hammered home.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And one thing's for sure, Tim. Shaedon Sharpe, one of the most electrifying athletes in the NBA.
Yeah, B.A., he is a highlight reel every single night with plenty of runway left in front of him. I am curious to see what he'll look like when he's a finished product.
Henderson misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here's MP from outside. And Clingan pulls it down. The Trailblazers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. It's Sharpe on the wing. Henderson outside. Giannis with the rebound.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And here's MP from outside. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 12.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Klingen with a screen. Three-pointer sharp. Milwaukee with the rebound. 30 straight for them is incredible. They now only trail the 71-72 Lakers for the longest winning streak in NBA history.
Yeah, look, I've been on some teams that had some great runs. It is so hard because you have to be talented. You've got to be 100% bought in, but then you also need some luck. 50-50 balls bouncing your way. They're getting all of that and then some.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Smooth in their last game against the Warriors was tremendous. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
Good stuff, Allie. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, B.A. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
A different look for Milwaukee. Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Trent comes in for Washington. And it's Porter Jr. in for Rollins. And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Advia and Toumani Camara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Smooth. 4-3, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. Lillard looking around. Up and over Porter. The shot by Lillard, no good. Milwaukee leading by 14. Kicks it out to MP. Puts up a deep three. And another three for Milwaukee.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to Shannon. They set the pick. Back to Henderson. Three-pointer. The rebound by Turner. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They traveled to Portland last time they faced the Blazers and came away with a win.
And in the last meeting, they were the better defensive team. They were the disruptors, causing turnovers all over the place.
They had relentless pressure on the ball handlers. It made them feel uncomfortable, and I'm sure they're going to try to replicate that in this one.
Fires the three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Stolen by MP. And then Turner with the dunk.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And so it's Milwaukee up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Kevin Porter is out there with MP. Then there's Gary Trent. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Kuzma in at the four-man position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Sharp against MP. It's Sharp with the drive. It's stolen by Kuzma. Here's Porter. And the layup is good off the glass. Porter's got his first points of the night.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Quickly finds Lillard. Beyond the arc. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play. I just love the ball movement.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Down low. Here's Sharp. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Sharp's got his third basket on the night right there. MP outside. Pulls it. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Jeremy Grant began his career as an activity role player, but he's been adding layers. He said at the start, whatever I needed to do to get on the court, whether it was defense, rebounding, blocking shots, I was going to do it. I wanted to see what I was capable of, so I put a lot of work in expanding my role. Brian, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Porter. 9 points for him in his last game. Just 3 to shoot. Over Lillard. Porter's shot is off. And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
And Milwaukee decides to take their first time out here. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Bobby Portis has checked in for Turner. Antetokounmpo comes in for Kuzma. Washington's checked in for Trent. And it's Rollins in for Porter Jr. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've got the Lakers ahead of them in their next game in Los Angeles. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. Now here's MP. Really played well against Golden State in his last game. Washington outside. Sinks it from distance. Washington's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I love it. When Clingan starts throwing that weight around, he'll knock you out of position.
What a sensational move captured from the connected cam, sponsored by AT&T. And here's MP from outside, and Clingan pulls it down. The Trailblazers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Outside Sharp. Pass to Clingan. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Here's Smooth. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall. MP's got 38 points.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Henderson for 3. Washington grabs the miss.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
To the middle. Here's Sharp. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Smooth, no good. Henderson scanning the floor. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And so it's MP making things happen for the Bucks. Over 40 points tonight and making it look easy. We'll be back in a moment.
And as we welcome you to halftime, no other way to say it.
They have to lock it down defensively. Giving up great shots is a great way to lose a game.
And if you're disruptive at that end, it creates
And next, let's take a moment here to check in with the... And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the court right now for Portland, it's Scoot and Sharp in at the 1 and the 2. Donovan Clingan out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Kamara in at the 3. Smooth shot is good.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Klingen. Back to Henderson. This one for 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time. And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Avdia can't get it to go. Washington with the ball. Guarded now by Klingen. Legs, when you look at the maturation of Denny Avdia, just how good you think he can be.
Well, Brian, he is living up to being a top 10 pick. He has an all-around game, and more than anything, it's the force that he plays with. He is proving to be a real difference maker.
Three-pointer Sharp. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Washington. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Great positioning on the putback.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And here's MP from outside. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Here's Sharp. Avdia outside. For 3. Henderson for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Milwaukee has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. From deep, MP. And got it! Another basket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Avdia passes to Sharp, and the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Avdia, good look. Transit from the wing. Avdia's got his first points of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
Three-pointer Sharp. It's hauled in by Portis.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
From deep, MP. Another one falls. Amazing. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Takes a 3. Henderson misses.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
He buries it from 3.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Pass to Kamara. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. And that one's good. Sharp.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
And here's MP from outside. Hits yet again. Wow! 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Pass to Klingon. Outside Sharp. Back to Klingon. And he dunks it down.
For a 7'2" guy like Donovan Klingon, it must be easy to jam it.
Klingon's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the one miss. From deep, MP. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Trailblazers. Kyle Kuzma out there with Miles Turner. Oh my goodness!
Wow! Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
And the Trailblazers shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Quickly finds Grant. And founded back in 2020, the National Basketball Social Justice Coalition still pushing for voting rights and eliminating bias in the justice system. A lot yet to be done, Grant.
Yes, indeed, B.A. And give them a follow. I mean, it's so much important work. And it takes all of us to really create the change we all hope to see.
When Quickly gets that kind of space from deep, he is deadly.
Here's Milwaukee. MP way outside. And again. And there it is. 82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
Prince against Quickly. Pass to Sharp. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Sharp's got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And here's MP from outside. Again! What an avalanche!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Grant with a screen on Trent. Lillard against Trent. Outside for Grant. 6 to shoot. No one near him. Smooth grabs the miss.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
From behind the arc. He got it again. Sensational.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's Grant. And they pick up 2.
Yeah, Grant showing you great confidence inside and his ability to score at the rim.
Lets a 3 fly. And it's good. He hits another one. That's 91. An incredible feat.
Incredible indeed. This is just a flat-out insane performance.
Grant, the pass to Quickly. Three-pointer Sharp. The rebound by the Bucks. Turner's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. MP way outside. Pass to Prince. Now here's MP. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And the 3 ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And here's Lillard. Inside. And as NBA franchise values continue to skyrocket, it's pretty amazing to see, isn't it, Legs?
It really is. And even if you're LeBron James, who has said he may want to own a team in the future, he may even need some help footing that bill. It is pricey.
Adding zeros by the decades.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bucks.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
and another victory added to their resume. This will be their 53rd win of the year.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
Lillard passes to Grant. Back to Lillard. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Milwaukee. And here's MP from outside. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Grant, left side. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feel.
We're here with MP, who I have to ask, is this a bittersweet result? You guys get the win, but you weren't able to live up to some of the guarantees you made before the game on your social media account.
Okay, this is what I got for you. We won. I'm in the NBA. I love my mom. My life is nothing but blessings, Jennifer Quintana.
Awesome. Great attitude, MP.
Yeah, I'm not stressed about anything else.
Thank you. Brian, over to you.
All right, Jennifer, thanks very much. And that about wraps it up. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. So long, everybody.
Look out there, MP.
I love this event so much because it combines the world-class ability of these players with the freedom of the playground.
Yep. It's the greatest and certainly the most fun pickup game these players will ever play in.
And now the opening lineup for Team World. Edgecombe is out there with Jakic Jonas. Then it's Maloj. And it's Yang in at the power forward. And the second All-Star selection for MP. He's making a habit of this.
It's one habit he's not keen to break. And with his devotion to the work, it's reasonable to expect more of the same.
And it's just something about the Rising Stars Challenge. It gives each of these young players a chance to really do something special on a national stage, maybe for the first time in their professional career.
And it's Team World with the ball. Following the three-pointer by MP. Edgecombe with it. MP's there. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
You brought the big stage these young guys around tonight. For so many of the fans, Greg, who are still, just getting familiar with these players, it really is a great welcome to the NBA moment.
It really is a showcase. And for each player, whether they have great moments or not, just being chosen to participate is a huge honor. And it says a lot about where they stand amongst their peers.
And it's Team World with the ball. Following the three-pointer by MP. To the middle, here's Yang. And that one drops.
I know we never see a lot of defense in these games, but tonight we're not seeing any.
Simply call it a free-for-all. I mean, you want the guys to have fun out there, but it would be nice to see some effort put into the defensive end of the floor.
Well, I think, as is always the case, the story of the game tonight won't have a lot to do with defense.
That's the way it always is. I mean, a half-court alley-oop or a spectacular behind-the-back pass, that's exactly what the people want to see in this game.
And guys, since this game started back in '94, this has been a perfect warm-up for the All-Star game. I mean, it has all the fun and excitement of the big game with the added element of introducing some of the great young stars to the league's fans. Not much in the way of defense being played here early on.
Well, you know how it works. I mean, both teams will be conserving their energy at the defensive end until later on. That's typically how this thing unfolds.
Now Edgecombe. Following the three-point attempt by MP. Down low, here's Beringer. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
This really has become one of the signature events of All-Star Weekend. I know you love it, Greg. It gets everyone into the mood for all the festivities that are soon to come.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it's such a great way for these young players to show off some of the fancy moves that they wouldn't even dare to attempt in a regular season game.
Bangs home the trifecta.
In the first half of his season, boy, how special has it been? He has been on a rampage.
Yeah, and he's got tremendous talent, and when he's fully healthy and engaged, I mean, he's really impossible to stop. That's what we've been seeing this year from him.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for USA.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
That one falls.
And we haven't seen very much of him in the regular season yet, but there's no question he's got a very bright future ahead of him.
I agree with all of that. Even with limited playing time, his talent has been evident, and that talent is strong enough to have earned him a spot in this game. And that says a lot considering he doesn't play a bunch for his team.
And it's Team World with the ball. Following the three-pointer by MP.
Oh, and the crowd goes crazy after seeing that finish.
Yep, a throwdown appropriate for the occasion. That's how to get these fans revved up and excited.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. Nailed from three-point land. MP's got 27 points.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Pass to Edgecombe. Here's Malowacz. Good ball movement here by Team World. Edgecombe, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And here's MP for three. Another three for USA.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. A three from MP. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A three at the buzzer, that'll do it.
MP. Teams changing it up here.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
They've got flag. Harper is out there with Smooth. And it's Queen in at the 5.
And, you know, the officials not giving their whistles much of a workout here tonight. Very few fouls being called.
And most of that, Greg, is because they're not playing full-force defense. I mean, you're never going to see as much contact around the bucket in this game as you would ordinarily.
And for Team World, they've got Topic. He's out there with Edgecombe. It's Beringer in at the 4 slot. Yes, that goes in.
You know, I know his NBA career is just starting out, but he has been logging some veteran minutes in the regular season.
Well, in his short time in the league, Greg, he's earned the full confidence of the coaching staff. They're not afraid to use him in any situation.
Team World trails by 14. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And how about all these dunks? I mean, this game's been a complete crowd pleaser, no doubt.
I know, I'm loving it. These players are really strutting their stuff tonight. Showtime!
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Drops in the tray. MP's got 45 points.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Driving to the basket.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Here's Edgecombe. And he banks in the layup. Edgecombe's got 21.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
And here's MP for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got 3 assists tonight. Team World trails by 21. Here's Topic. Hasn't made one yet. Edgecombe, no good. The 3 from MP. Another 3 for USA.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Malawach is checked in for Team World. Yakichonis comes in for Topic. Pass to Edgecombe. And the layup's good off the glass. Edgecombe's got 10 points in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
A 3 from MP. Another 3 for USA.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Inside. Malawach, no good.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Here's Edgecombe. Drops in the layup for 2. Edgecombe's got 25 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Edgecombe. And the rejection by MP. And it's USA having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We come back right after this. Welcome back as we get a glimpse of the future here at the Rising Stars Challenge.
And it has been a fantastic game up to this point.
It certainly has. I mean, we know these young fellas can play, and they are putting on a show.
Fears is out there with Smooth. Then it's Flag. And Murray Boyles in at the four-man position. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Shot clock at 5, and that one's good. Malawach.
How about the big fella stepping outside and showing us some range?
Well, he'd get some grief for that shot in the regular game, but in this setting, you're allowed that kind of latitude and freedom.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
To the left side wing. And it's off from three-point range.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Another 3 for USA.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
They double him with MP. To the paint. Here's Edgecombe. Pass to Berenger. They get it back.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
MP outside. There's the triple. Another 3 for USA.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Here's Edgecombe. Covered by MP. Edgecombe with it. 25 points in the game.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
And here's MP for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Smooth's got 12 points in just the second half. Here's Jaka Jonas. Scoreless thus far. Now Edgecombe. 6 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
MP outside. Another 3 for USA.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
To the inside.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest. Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
A minute 42 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Edgecombe. To the paint. Yang. Good defense by MP.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And it's Team World with the ball. Following the three-pointer by MP. Pass to Berenger. With the drive.
Boy, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
Berenger's gone 2 of 4 from the field. MP outside. Another 3 for USA.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Edgecombe with it, covered by MP. Here's Jaka Jonas. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Fears. And he's going up for the alley-oop. The shot off that time.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect. Tough to catch a pass of that distance. He's asking an awful lot of his teammate to be able to reel that one in.
Here's Topic. He's guarded by Harper. Offensive rebound, and he makes that one. Topic has got his first basket.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. USA ahead, just dominating this one. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Welcome back to this showcase of the amazing young talent in the NBA, the Rising Stars Challenge.
And it's not hard to tell just how much fun these young guys are having out there tonight.
That's exactly right. And the same goes for the fans. I mean, they're having a blast, too. What a terrific event this has been.
So, Team World's 5 right now. And it's Team World with the ball. Following the three-pointer by MP. Here's Edgecombe. And the rejection by MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Pass to Wolf. Here's Topic. Off target from outside.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Now Edgecombe. Following the three-point attempt by MP. Count the basket.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Good on the three-point shot.
And that's getting it done from deep. That's what the All-Star game gives you, the freedom to show your full range.
You know, taking that shot in a regular season game might get you a spot on the bench, but here, it gets you a standing O. He managed to knock down one triple in the first half, but nothing since then.
Another 3 for USA.
MP squeezing all that juice he can get out of that orange. What a night he's had.
Good ball movement here by Team World. Here's Topic. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Here's Topic. They need this. And it's MP with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Queen. Back to MP. Another 3 for USA.
And this is why you got to be all up in MP's airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
Here's Edgecombe. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Edgecombe's got 28.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Johnson, the pass to MP. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson.
MP nailing the compact triple. You gotta love that guy's competitive spirit.
Pass to Edgecombe. And Team World, another 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Another 3 for USA.
MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
1:19 left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Edgecombe. The shake. Here's Topic. 5 on the clock. Buries it down low. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here.
We'll take those all day long.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Takes the 3. Another 3 for USA.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Jacks up a 3. Sinks the triple.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
So we see USA taking the win here.
I can't say enough about how well all these young men competed here tonight. A great show for the fans and a clear picture of just how many talented.
All
Nabi.
Good game, MP.
Really I'll make